Good evening and welcome. So, Sunday, yes, and Factorio Sunday. And I just reinstalled Factorio on my PC, so new PC. And holy crap, I hope blueprints aren't broken. Well, maybe they're not. Maybe that's just me being stupid, but it did say that foundation is blocked, but it does kind of say that, and when I clicked it, it didn't work, but when I then placed something myself there, I could place it without a problem. So I'm not sure. I don't know. So why are they silly cats? I do love. Well, I mean, there are a few things as infuriating as the potential for blueprints breaking, right? That's a little bit loud, isn't it? Well, good thing we have all this junk here. What is that? I wonder what kind of sound. Environmental sound? No. Simulation, wind, game effects? I don't know if it's game effects. Is that... Would that be environmental sounds? Let's cut them into sound significantly down and then see. Right. So, I want to share a horror story that I knew was as bad as it is, but I didn't know it was that bad. So, your voice is louder? Is it? Well, I mean, yeah, maybe it is. I'll just turn it down a little bit. There, down to 90. And maybe that one is... Well, we'll keep it. All right, let me know if this is better. I took it a little bit down, and so let's see. It should not be peaking, but it should be there. All of these settings have to be redone for everything on my new PC, so it's a lot of work. All right, so horror story. Yes, I was having a date yesterday. It was very nice. Thank you for asking. Very nice. So anyway, but the thing was that she had recently become single, and so we'd been dating a year ago, and she called me because she missed me. Okay, these spiders are fucking annoying. Why? That's not GUI effect. Okay, so it's called game effects. So biters are... Yeah, this is 0. No biters. This is biters on. Okay, so biters are called game effects. That's annoying because that's something that we kind of need. There you go. Anyway, yeah, they want to date. Right. So anyway, so we talked, and she was like, "Oh well, she had a friend who said like, oh, you should try Tinder. It's the thing." So she had downloaded Tinder and created a profile, no text, just 2 pictures. She's a beautiful looking woman, but she hadn't really done anything. But she bought Tinder Plus or Tinder Gold so she could see who was liking her, because then she didn't have to sort of consider so much. Like, that was nice. And she was like, it's fucked up. And she opened it and she showed me. It's like, this is 2 days. 2 pictures, no text, 512 likes. I mean, she is a good looking woman, but seriously, 2 pictures and and no text at all. And then within 2 days, she has 512 likes. And it was just like, yeah. If you thought you had a chance on Tinder, you don't. It's just, it's so broken. It's so goddamn broken. And I don't think it's more broken in Copenhagen than it is anywhere else. But this fact was, I was like, yeah, 100 likes or something, with like 512, and she didn't even have a proper profile. Just two pictures. Like, okay, so yeah, and I see on Facebook like these alpha males who proclaim that they have the answer to getting likes on Tinder, and I will help you boost your self-confidence and get more likes on Tinder. And I'm like, well, that's a fucking scam, because that doesn't work. Yeah, so I mean, they gotta make a living as well, those poor alpha males, self-proclaimed alpha males. But that's just, yeah, don't do that. Don't think, because the thing is, like, this is, if that's the only game in town, and then you gotta play it, and yeah, but it just sucks. So whatever you do something else. Find whatever other options there are, because there has to be other options. And if there are no other options, then don't think Tinder is an option, because it really isn't. It is. That was just, it blew me away how ridiculously skewed that was. So naturally, and the thing is, like, you could say, oh well, that's easy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, finding the right person among 500 or finding the right person among 0, it's equally difficult. It's completely useless. Whether you have 0 likes or you have 500 likes, hey, what the hell are you going to do? You're not going to find the right one. Sure, you can find someone, but you can't find the right one. If you're sitting with a choice of 500 different flavors, you're not going to be tasting them all to figure out which one's the right one, right? So what the hell are you going to do? And I was, yeah. So luckily, she doesn't need to go on Tinder anymore. That's good. At least not for that. But that was an interesting experience. So I wanted to share, because I'm sure that some of you are also like me. Like, I have been stuck in that horrible, miserable grind, and thinking that there must be a way. There must be, like, if I could just do this thing, it would make a difference. And that was the part that it occurred to me. I've been thinking, like, well, I mean, if you could just do like a little bit better pictures, a little bit better profile text, just like really just, just somehow just really just make that difference. And the answer is no, it doesn't. Because she was like, what the hell am I going to do about this? Like, she just scrolled, and there were like lots of handsome guys. Like, what the hell am I going to do with this? Like, not ignore it. That's the only thing. So, see so many profiles of girls without any text and just picks out. It actually works. It's the, like, most people, I would venture, is when they join Tinder or any other profile for the first time, they go like, oh, I want to see what it is. I'm not so much interested in my profile. I want to see what the options are out there. So I'm just going to create a oh, okay, I have to upload a picture. All right, I upload one picture. All right, oh, you have to upload at least 3. All right, whatever. You do the absolute minimum, and then have to write a profile text. And if it says you can't have it empty, then you just write, oh, to be filled out later or something. And then you're kind of there. But if that's enough, then you never get back around to it. It's only when you sit there and swiping, and nothing happens, and you go like, well, maybe it's my lack of profile text. I could optimize my chances by adding a better profile. And you put the effort in, and it still doesn't make a difference. I mean, not like saying like it just, yeah, it just doesn't work. It's so skewed. Was that out of all my swipes, it came down to about 1% matches with good conversation, which is, they say, quite a grind. Yeah. Just buy the $500 Tinder subscription. It'll be fine then, for sure. Fine. It'll be fine. Yes. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Of course, you can send a signal that you got more money than sense, and I'm sure that will attract some. But not sure that's the ones you want to attract, depending on. But I also, yeah, it just. I was really just kind of stunned by that realization of how irrelevant it is, because there's nothing that I would be able to do. Like, what could you do in order to be distinguishing yourself among 500 other people? Like, I don't know. There's probably nothing. Like, well, super chats or whatever they're called, super likes. Then sure, but still, yeah, just get 100 of those, and then it won't make a difference. So it's it's just not working. And good thing I don't need that anymore. I don't want that and all that stuff. So that is that's good. But wanted to share so that little bit of a looking for a gold digger to spend all my cash on should work as a profile type text, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And it's again like, God, I dated yesterday, and she was like, oh, there was one guy she really wanted to date, and someone she knew, and but she just didn't feel anything. But he was so ridiculously rich, and he was traveling everywhere, and he was really spoiling his dates. I was like, and she was, I wish I could fall in love with him. That would be so nice. Just being spoiled for a couple of months. And I was like, yeah. I mean, but from his perspective, sure, he can find someone and he can spoil them with gifts and travels and hotels and all that stuff. But do they like him for him, or do they like him for the money? Then then you're just gonna get like the really superficial thing. So, and if you end up in a situation where you're like, oh, I don't mind paying for dates. Like, well, there's also another profession where you can kind of cut out the pretending that it's an actual date. So then that's probably easier than if you can want to convert your money into sexual experiences. There's a profession for that. So without it being pretending that it's a genuine connection. Before Tinder, show me a date. Used an Asian dating site. I out picture in very little detail. In one month, I found that ladies like me. I did answer all, asking general questions. Ended up two, and that was interesting. Actually flew to Thailand. Met 2 months later, married and left. Okay, well that's interesting. It's even legal in Denmark. As a side profession it is, not as a sole profession, which is weird, because how the hell do you figure that out? But yes, it is a legal profession. Yeah. Which is like, it's the same thing when you have these kind of law that are sort of adapted and softened, and then it becomes weird. Like this, like weed is also like it's illegal to sell, but it's legal to buy and hold for personal use and consume for personal use, but you can't sell it or you can't buy it. There's some weird things like there's like, well, I mean, how are you supposed to? It's weird, right? Yeah. So I have a Tinder subscription to see who likes me, a nice profile to have enough likes, but it doesn't help me to find a girlfriend and get into a relationship. So I finally decided to go talk to a therapist about it instead. So, are you dating the therapist? I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I found something that worked for me, but obviously that's not working for everyone. That's the time I got. It's like, because odds are, what the hell does a therapist know about it? Like can they can't certainly can't give you strategies and tactics, but they can't, yeah, and they'll say something like, "Oh, just be yourself, and eventually someone will." And like, well, fuck off. That's stupid advice. So, what worked for me? Welcome, first time chatter. I'm doing tantra, and I am doing a kinbaku. So that's rope BDSM. So those are incredibly popular skills, and I generally get recommended, and I have a lot of women coming back. So currently I have hey Yannick, thank you for the 46 months. I don't have a girlfriend. I have lovers, and at any given time I have maybe between 5 and 10, and that's kind of how I live my life, and I like it. Don't have a need for any other relationships than that. And of course, that's not going to work for everyone, because maybe you're not into these kind of things, but it's certainly a way for me to meet people in a sex positive community, and also meet in a way that is mature and open, and you can talk about, and you can just be honest. There's not games. There are no games involved. And then I think that generally, if you're a nice and pleasant person, and you know your shit, then people will come back. And even if you, like this weekend, I've had 2 dates with 2 exes that called me and went like, "Ooh, I need you," and that's something that doesn't happen unless you left on a good impression. Even if when we're not seeing each other anymore, then we still had good relations, and we're sort of mature. And then when you can go like, sure, if our paths cross, then maybe. So I'm so surprised, honestly. Reason wasn't one thing you expect. Well, it's more common than you think, but it's also just not a lot of people talk about it. I just don't mind talking about it, because I do want to. I'm also a sexologist, so or sexual therapist, so I don't mind talking about it, and I want to de-taboo talking about sex. So this is a good forum for that, talking about other stuff while we sort of wait to jump into the game. Don't take the therapist. No, don't. Don't know if it'll help. I will only have my first session tomorrow. I also signed up for some light tantra dance, whatever stuff for singles on Valentine's date. We'll see if this will help. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. And yeah, for me, you have to figure out, like, who do you want to be, and like girl I was seeing on Wednesday had a relationship with someone, and that's why we stopped seeing each other in the fall. And she was saying like, she was telling me like, I'm not in love with you. Okay. Like, but this guy, he's like a little puppy, like full of energy and just bouncing around. It's always fun and always like, and like, all right, well, cool. That's not me. And she was like, but with you, I just feel safe. I feel held. You can hold space. We can talk about anything, and it's good sex, and like, and you can always experiment, and we can talk about everything. It's like, and I was like, good, because I don't want to be that. I am not that puppy bouncing around and doing crazy stuff. No, I want to be there, somewhere where you feel safe and comfortable, and yeah. So it's about also figuring out who you want to be, and don't be someone that's not natural to you. But it's also like, okay, well, I know that if someone wants like exciting, crazy adventures, well, that's not me. That's not me. So, do you have a community for those stuff? Yeah, sure. There's, I think that's a hey, Jeroen, good evening. I think that most big cities, at least in Europe, I don't know about the States, how that's probably could imagine that kind of thing is less visible. But I would also imagine that places like Amsterdam and Berlin and Copenhagen and are probably some of the most forward-looking places for that. I know at least when it comes to Kinbarko, Copenhagen is the capital in the world, oddly enough. But there are so many people doing that. And it's amazing. So, stay effective. Absolutely. Stay effective in all things you do. Think about that. So, yeah. Anyway, that was a little bit of a side tour triggered by the question of what worked for me. But, you know, let's yeah. This is also why I think that, coming back to my starting topic about Tinder, like, it doesn't work because of that skewed balance. And why is that there's skewed balance? Like, just think of this example with two dates. They are not going on Tinder. They're going to someone like me because Tinder is useless for them, which again, even for further skews the balance for all the guys on Tinder, because there's just, it's so imbalanced that women will be looking other places because it doesn't work, and then it'll be even more sort of skewed and even more aggressive and liking everyone because you never know, I have to do something, right? And yeah, so it's, I would highly recommend the real world. Actually, I got into some of these things actually by something called tantric dating, or it's called deep dating, where it's really just a, a way to meet people. It was about a year ago when I met my ex-girlfriend there. And I thought it was really good. A really good way of just like this, what Samagod is talking about, like some light tantra dance, this kind of stuff, like some events that don't seem sleazy but seem to be about genuine connections. And if you're a male, and 98% of you are, then find events that cater to women more than the stuff that caters to you. Because it's much more valuable to go to an event where there are equal or more women than it is to go to an event that is super perfect for you. And then it's a sausage fest. So that might mean that there are some events that go like, that sounds a little bit too spiritual to me, but that might be just the kind of place you want to go. So, Factorio, yeah. Gosh, this splash screen here is just pathing, which is nice, and then there's belt all over the path. That's horrible. So enough of this. Let's jump into the game and try to see what's waiting for us today. Oh, I need to see if I can log in. Continue join. Let's try that. Space blocks. Tantric recipes. Indeed. Let's get those. The chat and the events. There. Okay, so.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Really? Is that how we want to start the game? So, this is where we left off last time. Unfortunately, we are in a position where we cannot make these. And... well, now I need to go back for this one anyway. And we're also in a position where we are actually running out of... well, we're running out of power poles, but this, I would imagine, is also not fast enough. So, our plan... it's time for a space up. Not really. You can move a few poles before you go. Yeah, I don't have any more, and I can't craft them because I need concrete, and I don't have concrete here. So the question is, like, should I start making concrete? That means I don't have sand. I don't have sand, and I don't have stone. It's just too many things. So I think we'll just end up just sending stuff here. Request off-ride rockets. Obviously, yes, but I'm not going to send a rocket up with a couple of hundred power poles. That's the issue. So even though we have added it here somewhere like that, 200, even though if I go 500, that's still something. But It'll just come in on the next iteration. What was that? Bloop? That was weird. Why was there a bloop? Bloop? The good bloop. Danger Chloe, thank you for the 37 months. We'll have to enable this when we get... Oh, no. What happened? Oh, I thought it was reset. Would it be possible only to make foundations under row pods and power pods? Yes, it definitely is. But I want to make sure that I actually build stuff here. So that's not really an option for me at this point, because I want to do this. That one? Rail signal. How can rail signal be in the way? How could rail signal be in the way for this? Rail ghost signal. Odd. Huh. Maybe it's something. I don't know. But we're gonna go back. And try it happen? No, it's we also reloaded the game, and it was supposed to be reloaded from the save game, and then it would clear out all of this. But apparently that didn't work. What is this? It goes bloop, 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 bloop. It never went bloop, bloop, bloop before. Never late. Thank you for the 2 months. I don't know. There must be a new setting or something. Oh, well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, someone did something. Oh, someone did something. That was how it's supposed to go. There we go. And then that doesn't exist, so that did not work. Funny the little puffs of smoke afterwards. After it. Right, well, we're going to be landing somewhere. That's going to be awful. Do I need to bring anything home? No, I don't think so. J. And... ah, this is going to be awful. This. Now this. Not set. I don't want to be setting it. I want to set it. Just set it somewhere safe. Oh, right. I have to... It didn't used to be this. Oh, right. We updated the game. So let me just drop there. A little bit more. Without you logging in when the server requests the server. I don't know. I honestly think that it's I don't know. All right, let's launch. And then as soon as we land here, we open. Yeah, I know. I kind of had to. Run! Well, the space capsule kind of didn't work. Ah, right. Here we used to have a train. And here. Okay. I wish we could just click and go there. McCheaton, thank you. That one. Okay, that was one. Is McCheaton for the gift sub. That? Okay, so that is a full train. Okay, and that is a train that goes here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, and this one is stone, so it goes from a stone pickup, and that was a Arunian. Thank you for the 14 months. Stone until full, or time past 300. That's kind of our default. It'll be interesting to see the new, how the new trains will change everything until empty or until inactivity. Go. And go. Cool. So that fixed the train. It didn't fix the train that was running out. Oh, right. Didn't we fix that? Or didn't we? We knew that what the problem was. Yes. Let's see. So where is it? It's up here. Let me just jump. This also got a little bit wrecked, I guess. What? Bloop, bloop. Why does it go bloop, bloop, bloop all the time? Bloop, 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 bloop. Like any command in here goes bloop, bloop. But why does it do that? That's obviously a setting, but I don't know. Is the background music louder than normal? It might be because nothing makes sense anymore. But the bloop bloop. What the hell is the GUI effects? Is that it? Is that the GUI effects? I think that might be it. No, I can't do it 0. I need to do it as... Or is it a... Yeah, but it didn't used to. I didn't get that previously because that would have been insanity. Okay, that needs to stop. That needs to stop right now. Is that the one? At least we know how to trigger it. Oh shit, what happened to that? Why is that down here? Oh. Oh, that's another weird setting. Show mod corners and show that one. Weird. Oh right. Also, no blueprints at all. Oh, we also need jetpack upgrades. If only some guy had made like all the blueprints available so that I could just download them. That would be nice. Oh, also this junk. What the hell is this junk? Oh my god, that's a lot of junk. Import string? No. Maybe? I don't know. Upgrade planner? Toggle, yeah. And no. 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 Weird stuff. And how? Okay. Alright. Continue. Whoops. Yeah, this one. We know the problem. Do we? Oh, this is incorrect. It's one of these two. No, how does that... It's one of these two or that one. It has to be one of these has to be true and that one has to be true. How do I do that? Like this should be it, but this means that this is this and this, but I want the end on the outside. I can't do that. Huh. Then I just do that. There you go. That was all I needed. Can you change the order? No, I couldn't change the order. I could change the order, but it didn't work. Let's see. That one, default recipes, good. Well, how's our progress down here? Not great. Is there something we want to make at this location? Or is it just going back up to space? I think it's just going back up to space, right? Because I think we really want to work in space today. There. 1,000 of power poles. Yes, but I'm gonna hitch a ride on this one. No. This one. This one has 500. So this is the one we need to find. And then where am I? I have no idea. Like, I am so badly missing a way to navigate in this game. It's unbelievable. Like, okay, I'm here and I need to go here, but I can't click there. I have to move my fat ass there is by itself. 500 is not much. I think it is. I also have 100 here, so 600, that should be enough for now. I think it's enough. Also because it will come back. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 2 pound get spiders on. Shut up. Sorry, but what the fuck? Stupid thing. I mean, just why don't you just and then insert things that take 50 hours? Ah, man. I'm sorry, but that's annoying. Thruster suit, yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. Maybe? Hold your breath. There you go. This one's good. 12,000. Ah, plenty. What are you playing? Factorio. Ah, right. I know what I forgot. I should have gotten better thrusters. Because I think we can make a better thruster here, right? Aeroframe pole. How do I make an aeroframe pole? Can I just make that? That one? Beryllium plate. I think I have beryllium plate somewhere. Sure. So can I get some beryllium plates? Ah, there we go. That's beryllium plates. That one. And then... see, I can only have one of these in here. Because then otherwise there's something else I don't have. What am I looking for? That one. And then here. Mark 3. Oh, it needs 2 normal jetpacks. Oh, okay. Would it make sense to adjust the space block in a way that they would work nicely with the rope covered pylons? I know they're quite away, but planning, no. That would make no sense. No sense to make something right now that is not like struggle away for the next 100 hours in order to get a little bit of a potential improvement in 100 hours time. No, it's not. That's not a good idea. Because I don't think I'll ever get there. So. Thank you for DSP tutorial and masterclass on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome, Bob Cortex. Yeah, I need to make sure that, like, let me say this very, very clearly to everyone. There may be some things that would be more ideal, but my biggest challenge with this mod pack is that I'm going to get annoyed with it and stop playing it. So the only priority that actually matters at all is that I can enjoy myself just a little bit while playing it. So it doesn't matter if it would be better if, because that is potentially never going to happen if I don't get to that point. And I don't get to that point if I have to do things that are insanely stupid. And this is why we switched to city blocks, because it just doesn't fit well together, this mod pack, and it's so frustrating, and it's wasting my time in unbelievable ways, and I find it incredibly frustrating, and therefore I am on the brink of just throwing it out. So doing something to make it an even worse experience for me now in order to make something simpler in 20 hours is worthless. Because I'm not going to be alive in 20 hours unless I focus exclusively on trying to not rage quit this. So the only thing we have to prioritize is what does it take to not rage quit? Yeah, it does seem like the boni maybe. Walking speed, mining speed is definitely... Yeah, all of these didn't work. Mining productivity didn't work. So that did not actually work. It did say that in the beginning. Yeah, mining productivity is screwed. Oh, fuck me. Well, Grundig, do you have that one? That screenshot from last time? It's always in the mod channel. Yeah. But someone's been spamming a lot in that one lately. Okay, I'm just gonna not look for it because I'm not. So if you find it, then you can please link it and then let me know. Then I'll be appreciated because I don't want to sit here just spending 5 minutes on scrolling through the various channels looking for it. Then I'll just have to endure until I can get some help for this. All right, we're a little bit faster now, and hopefully we can build. Yep, found it. Thank you. There. Okay, so we need to get crafting speed to 850%. Unfortunately, it doesn't update when I do this. Which one is that? Faster character? Is that the one? No, faster logistics. Faster character? Running speed, crafting speed, and inventory slots. No, this is correct. Oh, it's just fucking broken. It's just broken. Yep. Something we also upgraded the version, so it doesn't work because I'll have like the stupidest inventory. So the inventory slot is working, but the crafting speed has disappeared, and the mining productivity also doesn't work. This one, let's take a look at that. That works here. Robot speed is 250%, and it should be 400, and that should be 210. So 160, and it should be 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so that's the correct one. But here, unfortunately, walking speed doesn't work. Walking speed is plus 100%. Crafting speed is plus 850, but that doesn't even... That's not even added there. Okay, so crafting speed just doesn't work anymore. Here's a scroll bar. It's too much right now. It's 113 and it should be 105. So because I clicked once too many. But the problem is that the crafting speed has disappeared. So something in the latest version means that we can't do crafting speed as with this command anymore. But anyway, if that's the only thing, then that's just the handcrafting that doesn't work. And well, if handcrafting doesn't work, I'm sure that we can live without it or work our way around it. And let's see. Hey, look at that blueprint. This one is powered, and I should be seeing robot flying out here, but I'm not. Why? Okay. Well, they're just kind of stuck on this part, I guess. So they are coming. There they are. Alright, so they were flying back and now they're flying up here. And then we can get these up here again. For the next level. So now we need to populate some of our boxes here with something. And that's going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, there we go. So what should we populate inside these first? There's a ton of things we want to do, and there are some things that are taking this part out, but most of them are different things. Scaffolding, yes, but see, if I build one that builds scaffolding, then we're going to need to get some trains inbound, so I can't do that until I have the trains inbound of whatever I need. So I'm going to need to start by figuring out a design to have landing pads in here so that I can get stuff in here landed nice. And obviously I would think that 8 landing pads would be the right number. Yeah, my first blocks were landing pads. I know, yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. And I think this one has to be landing pads because I'm also, there's the part about they have to only do right-hand turns. So I need to make sure that I don't, if I make it here, then they might not be able to get, no, they will be able to get it all everywhere. Like you can come in here and then go in there and then I can, yeah, but they won't be able to get to some of these locations. That'll be a little bit weird. Taken to 111 trains, yes. Or maybe 1-1 trains. I think we'll do 1-1 trains, right? Let's do that. Just so that it's a... No, there's something really... The space elevator is infinitely far away. So forget about space elevator completely. It's at least 50 hours away. So not relevant. To do one place for recycling and cooling, and would it be better to have every science block with cooler and recycler? I don't know, we'll figure out. So yeah, so there is a point to having the same system because then I can copy paste the same, I can use the same blueprints and I know that it works. But I could also do wagon, locomotive, because then it's almost the same. Yeah, let's do that. You know, space elevator command. Oh, yes, we do. Okay, so this one will be our baseline here. It's best for all basic materials. Like I think that anything that we transport on a rocket is something that's so high quantity that it also deserves to be on a train as well. That's kind of the logic of it, I think. So let's start by making... Does that ruin the existing blueprint? I think it does. Don't know what that is. Weird. Okay, this one should then be a space thingy. And this one should be a... Oh, right. It'll ruin it when I put it in here. There. Boop. See, it ruins it. It flips it. That's funny. It just doesn't care about pressing save blueprint. That's broken. Then I'm gonna go in here and click U. Well, that doesn't work. Anyway, that's... like that. Yeah, I don't think this is... it. I think we'll keep it like this. Go, go, go. Maybe I should also have some of this in here. Just a little bit. 3 space platform. Woo! There. That's exactly the 3 I needed. There. And that now needs to go into that one. And maybe it's time for us to kill this stupid thing. Yes. No. Damn. Do I like this or do I not like it? Like the fact that it has like this little thing. It'll need to get more anyway, but let's take this. Yeah. Including entities. Yeah. There. Good. I use only one landing pad and put 110 different items in constant combinators. Good for you. Good for you. That's not how I play. And luckily, I can play the way that I want to. I hope. Yeah, so that's the easy one. There. And that will get, well, we don't know what that's going to get. And then I'll get the other one next to it. And that will be... Oh, there. Right hand side in the direction of travel. That good enough? I feel that I should use more locations for inbound. Redesign for 3 stations per side. Yeah, but I also don't want to be overloading. Maybe that's true. Let's keep this one and design it for the next one for 3 and then see how that goes. Let's do that down here. Yeah, how did I do 3 previously? Its only location I have 3 is... like, I think the hub is the only thing. And impossible to find stuff. This one. Yeah, that's just throwing things into this junk box here. That's not really working. Okay, so here's another thing. Is this even the correct place to this? Because can it be... it can be closer, right? If I don't have to... Yeah, okay. Let's strip all of this out first. this is reasonably close. And then obviously if I... what if I get it to here and... yeah, that doesn't work. So it does have to be... that means it can come up here. Yeah. That can go around that corner, so that should be fine. I don't think these are going to be high throughput. So that is probably it. But it still doesn't work in terms of this, because there's no room for it. But we can make smaller boxes. I can't even make a box like this. Does the train have to be on the edge of the block, or can you do it in the middle? They have to be on the edge of the block. Otherwise, it becomes, there's no room for building in the middle. Like I know that I could sort of have it cut through the middle and then have the trains in the middle and go out the other end. That's an option. I don't like that. It would certainly not give me more places, and then I'd have to sort of build around the edges here because the middle was full of trains. So this way I use the edges, and then the middle space will still be available. So but landing pads, yeah, landing pad is a box. Yes, that's correct. So it's there. This is almost even. And then I would have trying to figure out if there's like any way that things would make more sense. Ugh, weird, right? Weird. Landing pads in the corners. I could put some of them in the corners, but it's true, but I don't think I need the space for it. But you're right, this one could go in here, for example. And then this one would have to go up to that one. And then I'd only need two up here. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. No. That would have to be... And then one of these would be... Let's imagine that it's this one. Oh, by the way, I added this, and I want to try to use it, become familiar with it. And that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. There. Now it's equidistant. Yeah. It's definitely not loading very fast. Hey, C2, welcome. Robots will not be able to move things to automated factories. Use red warehouses. Yeah, and I don't have any warehouses here. Like, you're right. That's another thing. Yeah, I do need warehouses. Because they should bring it into a warehouse.
A new subscriber. Come
Oh, I
and
don't
see
have
for
this.
yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, the handcrafting time. And C2, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Yeah. Reason why is because this one, when it's empty, it'll summon a new cargo rocket. But I don't want it to be loading the last bit onto a train and then summoning a cargo rocket and then the train can't leave. So I need to have a train worth of buffer in here. Like that. So that when there's only one train load available, then it will summon another rocket, but they will always be able to send out the train that's currently being loaded. Let's do that. Yeah, well now it's not even at all, but it's something. Don't forget about scrap parts. There's nothing about this that involves scrap parts. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, not scrap parts, but you mean like the these parts, right? And we don't have that. Yeah, okay. Not scrap part, but parts. Do I like this? I definitely need some... okay, this... I think, honestly, something that is a big part of why I loathe this mod pack is this goddamn thing. Like, I think I can move, but I can't. Oh, right. It's because I'm in this end mode. No, it's not. Oh, shit. I was in map mode. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm in end map mode. Nope, 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 nope. Well, nope, still not. Nope. There. Nope, still not. There. There we go. Back to actually moving my character. That's fucking annoying. That is something that is so infuriating. And I can't get used to it. And when I click one of these things here, like these, then I'm also not in map mode. I'm in the other mode. Yeah, that's just press N. Yeah, but you don't know if you're in map mode or you're in N mode or you're looking. And I think it's awful. I think it's really awful. And I understand that it's necessary, but it's fucking awful implemented. But that's because it's a mod. And that's okay. But it's fucking awful experience. Just spam in. Well, then I go in and out of this. The thing is, like, there's no visual indicator between whether you're in this mode or not. Yeah, there's this part, but that's not what you're looking at, right? I find it incredibly annoying. Just look in left corner. Okay, you don't know how muscle memory work then. If I have to Every time I take an action, I have to check in the corner, check in the corner, check in the corner, because I might be in this mode. Like, that's not good experience, because I'm here and then I need to set up one of these, and then I am now, this is a normal Factorio action. So I just continue to get to do the normal thing, the next normal thing, and then go in here and go here, and then I start moving around, and then like, ah, oh, fuck. Ah, am I in? No, 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 there we go. And then I'm back. That's one of the things that I do not like that about this mod pack. I understand that it's necessary because of the way that it works, but that doesn't mean I like it. Oh, that's bad, this one. Yeah, that's kind of middle balanced-ish. Oh, what about fueling? Yeah, fueling will just have to be by rockets or by robots. That's just how it is. Because these are provider, so they should actually be provided with fuel as well. There was a mention about using the vanilla logistics boxes next to the tracks instead of the big ones to make loading at the train faster while slowing down rocket unloading versus other way around. I mean, these ones don't work here, so no, I don't want that. Okay, let me explain. If I use these boxes instead, then robots will come pick up unevenly from these, while they will pick up evenly from this one. And if they pick up unevenly, or then I need to balance out things out between them, and I don't want to do that, and it'll just be a mess if there's multiple locations here. And having one of these is not an option. So no, I don't think so. Nuclear fuel, yeah, definitely. Nuclear fuel might be a good idea. It's just one uranium, but we are losing something by building it in orbit. Don't care. Okay, let's also make sure that this is working as fast as it can. Yep. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Even faster. Okay, so this is working. It's getting there, and it's probably consuming a lot of stuff. And everything we have will be consumed. Okay, what did I want to go down here for? Yeah, I wanted to just make a fuel thing, so let's make it up here. Oh, that's in a centrifuge. Doesn't matter. We'll get a centrifuge here. I should have one, right? Oh no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work up here because then it has to be a radiation facility. Let's see if I can request one radiation facility. You're not lacking space in this block at all. You can spread train lines apart to fit big boxes. Yes and no. Understand what you mean, but no. Because then I can't use this pattern, and then I'd have to make it even bigger, and then I can't load it out here. Then I kind of have to do the. Yeah. Sure. This is awful. I should take a break. Yeah, let me take a break. There. So things are progressing slowly, but they're progressing up here. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Does the X300 mean 3 fans or 3 GPUs? 3 fans. It's how it's written, and I think it's the 3 fans. It's definitely not 3 GPUs. I wish. All right, this is kind of not working, so make it faster. Oof, awful slow. Still, that one's here. All right, let me also just address that part. What? Jetpack out of fuel? No? What's this? Yeah, okay. So I'm looking at some of the ideas. And let me just say that part about the rushing things. No, that's not going to work. And it will be impossible and it'll absolutely not work. If I rush something, I guarantee you that I'm going to rage quit before I get there. Because I'm going to hate every second of it. And so if you encourage me to rush something, and if I actually did it, then I would build some spaghetti mess that is so awful that I can't endure it, and I'll go like, I fucking hate this mod pack, and then I'll leave, and I'll never play Factorio. I won't play Factorio until the expansion comes out. So rushing is not an option. Like it's very much not an option. Not even close to an option. Right. So that's one way. And there's a big difference between like a random YouTube video robot rush, for example, and this mod pack. I am not a fan of this mod pack. I'm just, I can just, I never was, and I wanted to give it a chance, but I don't like it. Just don't like it. I think it's impressive, but I don't think it's fun. There. Can I fit a landing pad? Not in this pattern here. But I can fit the big boxes in here now. There. Now I can fit that in. That's better. Right? I think. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if that's better. But it's a thing. Landing pads are very big. So. I don't even want to, like, why would I want to have a landing pad in here? Like, then I don't need belts, yes, but it's a lot. It looks better, yeah. But we also have to make sure that it is rotationally symmetric. Like, I can build it here without interfering, so I have to be mindful about this diagonal. If I cross it, then I can't really cross it the other way around. Like that, right? So those diagonals I have to be mindful of. To be ahead of the engines, it's going to be like a 1-1 train. 1-1-1 train. And maybe I will... I leave it like this so that I can make it a 1-1-1 train. Don't think I will. But I could make it into a 1-1-1 train. And then the last one will be, you know, somewhere out here. Why not make it from top to bottom instead of rotating? Don't understand that. There has to be 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. So I have to rotate it because it has to fit on all sides. I don't like how asymmetric this is. Like, this looks bad, right? It just looks weird. The fact that I'm building one out here is just, it's odd. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't working. I kind of want this instead. Well, this is not working either because I also need something out here, so. Ah, fuck it. Oh wow, this is not connected to anything then. Huh. So I guess it has to be out here. Yep. Yep. And now this one. Yeah. And then I need some inputs here. For this, your train stop logic says train load is there, but robots eat it. Now train without enough items to station. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because oh right, this it's a good edge case identification. What? But that's not gonna happen. So let's say that the hypothetical case is that there's 8,000 and a train comes in. The thing is, the train is gonna be here no matter what. But the train comes in and thinks there's 8,000, and then it starts loading, but then there's only 7,900 because robots have taken them. So what? It's still gonna stay here. There's nothing else where it could go. It's still gonna stay here until new comes in because this is the only location that provides this resource. So it's a good point, but not relevant, as far as I can tell. Yeah. This one should then be... Can't remember what the values are, so... 10k. 10k. But hold on, this is a provider, so we don't have this on a provider station. No, we don't. Oh, how are we doing up here? Ooh, doing good. There we go. This one goes out. So do we like this? Use double-sided unloader from the right landing platform for the left one. Landing pad unloader for the middle station is using only one-sided belt. That's true. That's true. This is a bad unloader. That's what you meant. Okay. There. Right hand side in the direction of travel, so that's good. Getting better. Like edge cases, but that's just me. Oh, I like it. That's why I felt that it was a good case that you found this edge case. All right, let me think. These ones will just be a resource. They will always be active. They will be setting train levels equal to 1 because there will only ever be one train here, I think. Oh, we don't have any signals. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh dear. Ugh. That doesn't need to be here, right? Does it? This one doesn't need to be here, but it's okay. That makes all of this one block, and that's fine. There. Yeah, so that yellow one is one block. Unfortunately, it needs to be 2 blocks so that they can move past and they can go up here. But once they're out here, it doesn't matter if they go into this one. That's fine. could make it so that I can actually get 2 trains here. Wouldn't that be just objectively better? And then don't go in here unless you can go into either one. Should be a change button on the exit? Doesn't need to. Because there's no problem with this one going out here and blocking the next one. They'll still be able to stay here, but they won't be going out into, I mean, I think I actually prefer it like this. There. So it basically means that they can go in and block the light blue block, but it doesn't matter if they block the light blue block. It's not going to get out here on the main line until the main line is empty, and it doesn't matter if it's this one blocking or the other one that can't bypass it, because you shouldn't be bypassing it. So the only thing is, like, it could be one train that leaves the station and gets stuck here, and then while that comes in, another one wants to come in here and run through an empty station and bypass it to overtake it. That's a really hypothetical scenario that I'm not really going to cover. So
Our illustrious champion
3.
returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Any thoughts, idea? Oh, right. Hey, Hugo. Thank you for the 8 months. Thought idea on what new mid to end game builds with the new pile sorters and DSP? Nothing. They're not going to change anything. The only thing is that no. You get the Mark III belts before you get pile sorters. So you will have 30 outbound or capacity on a belt. And it's only, like, the only cases I have where I get into that capacity limit. Maybe there's some. Could be smelting columns. Yeah. Yeah, so you could actually,
Illustrious champion returns.
you could make smelting columns instead, where I go like iron out, where it's like 30 iron out, 30 iron back. Then it could be 30 iron out and another 2 times 39 iron out, and then 60 going back. But then I'd have to be, okay, so in order for me to make that blueprint to save on belts, then you have to carry around 2 types of sorters. Before city block junction, that one? Yes. 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 This one? Yes. And yes. The small block, the small trains, yes. Voodoo Initiate, thank you for the 18 months. Greetings. Are things still off by 1 in space? Nope. Everything has been, is off by nothing. Oh, look at that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Is that a mistake here? This one? Oh. Oh, I took it out. And Dreamcast, thank you for 6 months. Maybe I want to expand it out here instead. Let's do that instead. Because that's easier. And then sort of go 3 by 3, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, that kind of thing. Going to train. You loading to train instead of cargo wagon? Nope. I just have the cargo wagon in ahead of the train. The tail wagging the dog. Yeah, I think this is fine. These don't have names, and they shouldn't have. The name here is... now is orbit default name. That's a great name. Because it has to be in part of the blueprint. Do we like this blueprint? And the names, I think I should have them. What should I call them? I should call them something. Space fish. We'll call them fishies. I need to have them have a name. Enough space to expand space? I hope space. It's one of those things. Now I'm stuck in that annoying loop of figuring out what map, what view I'm in. I think it's one of the attributes of space is that it's full of it. It's just full of it. So I'm going to take this one. Retake it like this, but not that one or that one. And I don't think I want tiles because there will be tiles when I'm doing it. Yes. By the way, just want to let you know that this content of designing a Cityblock and how we'll use it is what I really enjoy. Thank you. I also enjoyed this part. This is why I'm still playing this. This is because it's a it gives me an opportunity to do some new designs and figure out solutions to things. Hey, Tomsky, thank you for 34 months. All right, so I think we should be able to rotate it. Yes, it is rotatable. Nice. Does it have problems? It doesn't have problems, right? We agree that this is not a problem. Will there be fluids on trains? Nope. Because this is the stuff that is coming in here. All of this. So it'll be solids, all of it. What do you mean? What kind of problems? Four-dimensional rotational symmetry. It's a cool rail pattern. Absolutely. Good evening, Stefan. Or Woody. Like, I think it would be better if I could get this one to be centered. Wouldn't that be nicer? But if it's centered, then let's see. What would it be like? Like how much? Like these two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would obviously be better, right? That would obviously be better. But what do we... there's a little bit of a problem now. Well, I can always... I can change it. Right? There's nothing about this that isn't fixable. Right? So now this one just has to figure out a better way. And it kind of sucks this way, right? It's less capacity, but it'll nicer symmetry. This is a little bad. If I unload this one to the side like this, then what? Then I have to load it. But then I can only do 3 inbounds because that's not enough. So this side, it doesn't work. Then I could do it like this. Then again, it's not gonna get enough, so. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, well, it still has the problem of not having enough of these. For higher throughput stations for stuff like plates, no, I don't want to do that. I don't think I need higher throughput stations. Like, I don't think stuff like plates is higher throughput. I think the one that's highest throughput is actually going to be steel. And, yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Otherwise, we'll just make 2 landing pads. That's another option. Anything we can use the center for? A little garden, maybe? No, I don't need to build it. This is very heavy utilization of space. And then what I could do, but I'm not, is that I could delete everything that's gray in here so that there's simply only, or every space platform, so it's only covering this part. How far in the mod pack? I've done level 1. Let me go down here. Like that. All the level 1s, except well, I was working on material science and then I got distracted, and I don't have that biological science pack 1. But I do think the first ones are the hardest. The next ones are more of the same, generally, and then a few other items as well. So. Oh, right, that one covers a little bit further. So what are we going to do about this part? This is problematic. I forgot that. Right now, I'm not gonna delete anything in here. I might have to, but at some point, but I really don't want to delete stuff in the middle. I don't want to sort of have them empty. I want them to be city blocks and not sort of floating things in space. So I already do this just because it's cool to have this sort of floating out here, but I don't want the rest of it to be floating either. So that's just how I want it. And yes, it's a gigantic waste of scaffolding, but it has to be. How many different rocket landing pads do we need? Well, I need 28. So I could, this is 12 of them. So I basically need that one, and I'm going to be putting one here, and then I'm probably going to put one here, so that those will be as much in the middle as possible, so they're easy to go out. But I could start using these and then deplete the other ones, right? I think I'm going to do that. Now I'm stuck in this again. So I think I want this as an entire city block without anything in it. There. Good. Sweet. So now let's start working it. Work it. So what are the things we want to make? Let's see. Let's start with the crap over here. Like the ones that are furthest away that are not really used for very many things, right? So the materials testing packs and the something wire. Ooh. Shit. How do I do this? Oh, it doesn't look at the other ones on the other. Oh, okay. It doesn't show the other names. So that's going to be material testing pack. Yep. And actually, I should have 2 trains here. Oops. And that's going to be these weird coils, holmium cables. Yes. And what's the last one going to be? Plastic, maybe? Wasn't plastic one of those things that I was... There. Those are the things here. And then we'll get 3 more. That's sulfur. It's light oil barrels and coal. Sulfur. Light oil barrels. I don't know if I want to dare take the light oil barrels because am I going to transport barrels like this? Or yeah, I think I am. Let's do it and then regret it later. I can't think my way out of that problem. I can't sort of figure out if that's correct or not correct right now. And that's cool. That is these 6. So let's do that. For signal transmitters, receivers, sure. Don't think I need it though, but sure. So now comes the next part. How the hell do we transport all of this junk? So the first thing we want to do is make sure that it doesn't actually, that I don't accidentally send another, oh, fuck me. How do I transport this? Oh. Better to have specific on barreling station. Probably, but I don't know. Depends. Like, I can't disable this. Yeah, I guess the bots are gonna do it. Use a train. Haha. How do I transport this? Rename landing pad. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Like if I rename it, of course I need to rename it before I empty it, because if I empty it, then it'll just send in a new load. But here's the thing. If I rename this, then this name ceases to exist. And that means I have to create that name again. I mean, sure. I can do that, but first things first, I'm going to be calling that default name there. And they're going to be all changed to default name. I don't know if I want fluid trains. I can't really think that through. Now I lost all these names. Let's see. Let's take batteries instead. Good. Yeah. This one will then be batteries. There. Okay, so now what I want to do, I'm going to have to test it somehow. Let's see. This is that one. This is going to be the easiest one. So now I would want to do here and here. That means if I delete the other one, it should come in here. And that's at least a start, right? Then once it's in here, it's easy for me to bounce it into the other one. So let's try that. How many robots do I have? Ah, again with that stupid thing. 800 and something logistics. There they come. Oh, I want to expand this, but nope. This one has, 500. Oh, let me just go grab that. Actually, no, I can get that in by here. Get to 1,000. Give me all of them. That means all of the logistics spots are coming into this location and picking them up here and bringing them to me, and then I'll put them into a box. Good. And this is coming to that location, so that's good. Works. And we have 1k inbound. This is going to take a little bit of time. Need more robots. There you go. That one got disappeared, so that's something. 2.7k. And this is honestly the easy one because these only stack to 10. The other one, some of the other ones are 13k. Okay, 13k is probably the worst. Oh, 21k. Ouch. That's a lot. It's also 21k ingots. Can we be researching? Nope, there's nothing to research until we get material science. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Why? God damn it. Stop that. Does it trigger a new rocket now? No, it doesn't trigger a new rocket because this one will be emptied, and as soon as it's emptied, it's marked for deconstruction, so it won't be sending in, and then it'll be deconstructed, and only when I build the next one. There we go. Only when I set this one up will it here will then get that one inbound, but since it's full, it won't be getting anything. Good. How much we got inbound? 1.4 inbound. Are we getting rid of this? These are... Okay, these are almost empty, so that's good. And this is empty, this is empty. And now I can... There. So that's one train full. What was the next thing? Chromium cable. There. That's not actually working. Oh no, I did that too early. Okay. Why do you use 3-belt solution instead of 2x2 box? That's a good point. That's a good point. Right. 1. Chromium cables. So, I wonder if it's enough. Let's kill this one. Move all resources quickly yourself. You have entered inventory slots. Yeah, but then moving back and forth and all that stuff. The idea is that once I get a little more comfortable with this, I should be able to set this up and then ignore it and let it go with something else. Let's see. Is it 500 inbound? I don't like the fact that it only says 500 inbound. Oh, also. And then this goes back to 100. So now we have 1400. Let's see how much is inbound. 1.6k. That sounds good. That sounds good. Like something is coming in. And yes, then I could go in here. Yeah, it's not coming in particularly fast. Could I build the next one as well? What was this one? Plastic. There's a lot of stuff that has to be just done here. Stop! Wrong box. Never mind. So. Yeah, jobs are slow. The robots are not keeping up. Let's give them more jobs. Isn't that what you would expect from me? 12k plus here. But there, I mean, it's about just getting them to start working on it, and then I can do something else. I don't know what I can do, but maybe I could do like some design work or something. Hopefully that gets in here as well, but yeah, there. Nothing too significant here. 2.4k, and that is pretty much what we can build here. 10k. This one is almost done. Yeah. You can saunter on the space. Okay. I can fix this blueprint here. And then get the other ones. It's only this one that's actually set up now. So let's oh, by the way, then this one has to go change back, because now it's a different kind of thing here. And this one will be, oh my god, I'm standing on tracks. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if that broke. No. And the next one is batteries. And the last one was coal. Interesting. There we go. And could I delete those as well? I could. This one is still working. How much we got in here? 2.6k. You just go in and pick 1.3. Take another 1.3. There. How much we got here? We got 5k here and something there. Alright. Do you have space trains manufactured in the hub? Do you have space trains? There are no space trains. They're just normal trains. And no, I don't actually have trains. Instead of replacing red blocks with yellow blocks, you should build new large yellow box in the center with direct insertion into landing pad. Just temporary bot transfer. So instead of this, I would have it here and here. That's a brilliant place. It just doesn't connect. I like this. This makes sense. And then I don't need to do that. Much nicer. Good point. I mean, we're missing one, but this is definitely better. Okay, so let's see. This is now that's this one. So you will be here. Next one was batteries. So that is Batteries here, good. And then I'll take one of these and get it in. No, not here. Not this one. Well, I have this one. And this one was the last thing, coal, I guess. Yes, coal, so that goes in there. That's a much better. And then I set all these up as... Yeah. And... sulfur. And batteries. Yeah, much nicer. So I don't have to replace it. Then I just take this out when needed. Right, let's go up to this one. That's a lot of stuff. Go in here. And that's a lot of stuff. Goes in here. This is now 1.5 remaining. This one should be 5.7. Still a lot. Still a lot. How long am I playing this world? About 100 and something hours. The last save was 166 hours. Oh my god, that's so slow. I don't care. Ah, right, because this one is also started now. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. This one will have to just endure that that's the way it has to be. So I can now go this one and then take only this part of the name and then change your name to that plus the Holmium cable. That's not going to send anything in. It'll just mean that it's working. Sweet. Let's see what other locations we should get here. And this is... I want to take the ones that are not on the bus first. Because the ones on the bus are going to be more necessary. So I'm going to go up here to take these two. The blue engines and green engines. Those are some annoying ones. Everything else is on the bus, isn't it? Almost. Almost everything else. I don't know. As soon as we put it on the bus, then... Or as soon as I take it off the bus, it's going to be bad. I guess we have to, right? At some point, we just have to accept that everything has to come off the bus. But maybe not now. We'll get the other ones first. All right, so... but it's going to be super difficult to remember which ones I've done. It's much nicer to take it just all the way from over here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll take the beryllium here. 78,000. Oh my god, 78,000. Oh no. 78,000. Oh. Oh, this was horrifying to move 12,000. 78,000. Oh. That's got to be a better way. We might just switch to creative mode. Belt it. How long time does it take to move 78,000 with a belt? Just 78,000 divided by 45. That's seconds. That's minutes. Half an hour for each. Can you drive a car? I don't think cars work here, but I don't know. Build the stuff that needs scaffolding. That's going to be further. It'll empty on its own. That's a good point. That's a good point. Good point. And oh, why is this one starting to do something? It's weird. Right. That's just oh right. Ah, right. If it was just one thing that went in here, then it went into that one. Yeah. Okay. Make new landing pad with new buffer. Once you don't need the bus, nuke the old landing pad. That's a good. Rocket it over. Yeah. I think that's a good point, Samagot. That's a really good point. So instead of, I don't think we're ever going to be really demanding much on the boat. Okay, so good points were stuff that's needed for the scaffolding should be the stuff we move first. Low density structure, heat shielding, and steel plate. Cool. Let's just make those three here. low density structure? Heat shielding? And steel, of course. There. So, obviously this is not working until we get replaced. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Low density. And then this will be low density. And the next one was... yeah. There. Then I might actually not need to delete these, but instead just bring them in here and then just bring them in. Have 2 locations and then probably retire the other ones. Okay. Yeah, that's I guess that's a thing. Okay, let's get some more stuff up here. Up here. And this was steel. Do you have a ship? You can set 2 docks. One by the old one to fly it over. I do have. It's probably by train. It's probably by filling up my inventory with 15,000 or something. That's 20,000 and then just running back and forth. I can, if I have 100 inventory slots, then I can have 20,000, right? Yeah. Then I can move 20,000 in one swoop. Or we can do it to create a mode and then do it. Oh, how did that one end up there? Oh, because these ones don't have a name. Ha, that's awful. Yeah, let's figure out what we wanted here. Beryllium thing here. Is this beryllium? I think it is. Let's beryllium it up. Yes. And the next one, let's also mark this as beryllium. It's weird how this is now beryllium, but one of the other ones is not coming in as that. There we go. And then you are going to be marked as beryllium. There. I don't want to have multiple... I'm never going to be... yeah, it needs to be moved. This is so weird. Like, why am I having beryllium, but here I'm having it as ingots? Don't know why I just... well, I do know, but that doesn't matter. We'll take this one. I don't like that. I'll take this one. The cryonite. Yeah. Does it look like it's working actually? It does look like it's working. Yeah. Good. Now that gets replaced, and also with that limit, and then I can then get these out. And this is the stuff that I don't need to do beyond this part here. So I can take that out, and then I go in here, that. Yeah. Take that. How much more? Let's see. 3.5. That's actually not so much. I can delete this as well. And this one should also be easy, right? Batteries. Software there. Batteries there. Then we'll do the same thing with this part. 17,000. There. So now that's queued up. And that should also free up the 1, 2, 3 additional. And then from here on, we can start working on this part here. Let's see. I need this. And then I'm going to bring stuff into these locations so we can build the first real build. Yes. Good. Let's take a break here. And then after the break, we need this one done. Once that one is built, then we can get those 3 set up. We can build trains. We can build one of these locations that will be dedicated to making more blocks out here. Cool. Well, now I pressed that one again. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. There. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Ingots of holmium, they're pink. The holmium things. That one. It's holmium ingots, and the reason why I'm doing that is, like, I'm mining and building holmium at some location, at actually one at outbound location, one of these places. Right, that one maybe. Here. Yes. So I'm making the holmium ingots, which I'm then sending back. And that's why I'm having it here. But this idea is something we need to get out of. Because that's inefficient, bad, awful. I need to make everything on Navis and Navis Orbit. Something going down again? What? Okay, but that one, oh man, it's we got one more, but that's not the one. Let's see. Which one? Oh, that's what you meant by going down. Oh crap. What is it going in here? What is it? It's batteries. It's stupid batteries. Why? Why are these not batteries? They're fucking batteries. Oh. Don't get it. Don't get it. Maybe there was one battery pack in here and then that's why it went in there. No, if I use requester box, then I use my my logistics drones and then they explode. So construction drones, that's why I'm doing it this way, because construction drones do not break. So this one is 5.9, this is 1.5. So once these get empty, then we can start building it. Okay, but we can, this is automated, so that's good. Everything's working, and it goes in here. This one is, oh, whoa, they are not ready yet. Copy, paste, there. And this one, plastic. Yeah, so we'll just fix this and then we'll let it sort of run its own course. This will now be here and then go plastic, go plastic. There we go. Oh, by the way, let's something else. Tomorrow we are going to play. That did not work. Final Factory. So that is a game that it's been on my to-do list for a long time, but I haven't been able to get around to it. And now I will be getting it because tomorrow starts the Steam Fest, Steam Next Fest, and that seems like a good opportunity to visit that game and see what it's like. So obviously something was it's heavily inspired by Factorio, so it's a space logistics game. So let's see what that's like. Hey PLZT, thank you for the 7 months. Repeat. The steel heat shielding, you should probably need to change the landing pad buffer boxes to regular steel. These ones. Yeah. Let me think. Why? Because otherwise robots will pick them up and I want them to pick up from here instead. Yeah, I guess so. For the time being. And no worries if you're repeating stuff that I ignore, then repeating it just pisses me off. If you're repeating stuff because I haven't heard it, then it's perfectly fine. Then it's because I saw it, but then I forgot about it. So no worries. Let's see. And this one is blocked. Sometimes it's hard to tell. If it's hard to tell, then you're probably in the other category. There are some people who have a way of just being more provocative and then being insistent about it. Like, so why are you not playing RimWorld? Like, really? Now you're just begging for negative attention. Okay. Yes. I think this is fine. We don't need to do anything else. This is coming in, hopefully. I do want to go back and just pick up that little bit of stuff that we could. It's an awful lot of pipes we have. Why do we have so many pipes? Well, 500, that seems a little excessive, but whatever. There. So now there's nothing in here. No plastic in here. Or no batteries in here. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh no, that's my own robots that are deciding to go over there. That sucks. Go. Batteries and repair packs and all that stuff. Good. This one's now working. Let's have a look. Again, I press the M button. And M. I want to see how much is left. So it's 500 and something. So this one empties soon. This is 5,000. That's not emptying soon. This is 1,000. So it's empty soon. So once these two are empty, then I at least don't have this notification about two things that are missing. Good. Now, this blueprint that we built here is not going to work very well. Or it's going to be very temporary. Oh, that's my drones. Because I don't think I'm going to keep building something like this. Yeah, the scaffolding build. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to reserve an entire city block for scaffolding, but I'm going to do that now just to get the ball rolling, get something done. And I realized that was a mistake. Oops. This one is not the one I should have saved. Oops. It's actually kind of this one. Because this is a requester chest, a requester station. And if I need 3 stations inbound, definitely not. Not really good locations. That's much clearer. Yeah. And I don't think I need 2 stage 2. I don't need to locate it here. So I don't need that. Although I do like them having them on the same side. It just seems better. Let's kill this. And yes. There we go. Use the same pattern as the provider of landing pads. No, I don't really like that. I want to have I don't think there's a point to having 3 unloading stations on the same side if I don't need to. I think there's even a point to having 1 loading station on each side. Like this. And we're not doing landing pads. I'm doing train stations. obviously, well, I don't know if it's obvious, but this is a temporary build, like all things. Maybe it's not, but it feels wasted to use an entire city block just for this. So maybe I need the city block for something else later on, or maybe I don't. So now we have 3 locations that are coming in. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that doesn't work. Right-hand side in the direction of travel. There. And then... there. It's not pretty. Let me just check. Yes, looks good. There we go. Oh, also there. This train station will now be... I need to have an extra icon so I know it's in orbit. And I think I put scaffolding before. There we go, right? So now I know that this is an orbital station. And then this will be steel? Like that. Why not all on the right side of the bus? Right side of the box then. Yeah. True. Agree. Looks better. Works better. There we go. It's better. And then that goes up. And this will then be steel. And it won't be 10,000, it'll be 5,000 actually. Because the train is coming in with only 4,000. And this one, well, that should just have room for everything. So when it's less than 5,000, which is 1.25 cargo load, then do that. Good. Yeah. Miss a rail on the left. Miss a rail on the left. Miss a rail on the left. I don't see any missing rails on the left. Is this what you mean? No? No, I can't see it. Gotta be more specific. There, so we have 3 things coming in. When is the Space Patch DLC releasing? Do we know? No, we don't know, but it's gonna be later this year. Great, right? Great. Coronal Mazanov is on 12, whatever. Yeah. So it seems like one could go below, one could go above, and then what about the last one should go? Also this thing here. Let's try to get it somewhat in the middle. There we go. That looks good. Somewhat middle. Is space block bigger than city block? Seems that way. Nope, it's not. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same size. And this is now not... So that comes in balanced here. And won't it be a problem that this will take some and only a little will go on to the next, and but this one will have exactly the opposite problem? Guess that's just the way it is. That did not work. Yep. And then I need to figure out where to put the last one. Three, four. That's probably like this, right? And then this one should be a box like that. Yep. And that should be logistics. It should be that one. Let's see if we can put a single one of these in the middle, covering everything and going down here. Looking good. Anything missing? I haven't turned out the auto underground correct because I want to try to see if I can endure it. I think these two are okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that needs to be moved. Modules and manufacturers, yes. Why are these not coming in? Oh, because they are into my inventory. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think this one and this one, they're okay. And that means I can take these two out. No! For fuck's sake. Where are they going? Let's get that one going at least. That's now overstraining it by a long shot, yeah. I wonder what I'm doing. Okay. So this one was simply to take out those 55 there. Done. And that one. And now I should be able to take these two out. Thanks for the video on the new GSP update. Thank you. Alright, so they're now coming in the right direction. Good. And I can get away from this because that's not of our concern anymore. This one, though, is now ready to... That's interesting. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't use it, because it does weird stuff. And then you can go like, yeah, but that's you doing weird stuff. Here, these ones have... Are they the same quantity? Yeah, it's 111. Okay. And let's go boom and boom. And that's probably too much, but let's try it. And you are going to get... You will be something else. You'll be low density structures. LDS coming in there. And this one will be LDS. And LDS is smaller, so that's only 2,500. And you're killing the beryllium and granite on the bus. Do you really want to do that now? Yes. There's nothing we can do research-wise, so I don't mind killing it there. Then we can always just... My intention is that I can change these to requester chests, and then it'll work fine afterwards. There's still something here, 7.7, 8.0. Yeah, I think that's fine. It is definitely intended, but thanks for asking. Let's see. 2.5. There's only going to be 2,000 in one. So let's build some trains. All right, well, we also don't have things launching here yet. So let me just check. Steel is something that I sometimes have way too much. I don't have way too much. So this one is going to be low density structures. So we need to find low density structure, and that should just get it inbound. And then this will be heat shielding. Don't choose the wrong one. And this will be steel. There we go. And then let's see if it works. There. This is how we fuel space trains. Come on. Inbound. Why are they not inbound? That one's inbound. Maybe that's because we're simply using too much that these can't keep up. That's likely. The requested chest, there, yes. That's not a gigantic surprise, to be perfectly honest. Let's go back to Novice. Run. There. Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Well, this one is clearly not getting enough. So that goes over to here. No. I go into one of those launching facilities. And again, it's so difficult to find anything here on in this world. So what I know is that it's one of these locations. There you go, that one. Obviously, it's not working. It's 18,000. And it needs to go up to more. Ah, okay. We got another 1K. Get another 1K. That's not enough. It needs to go up to 25,000 before it launches. And this one is 21,000, and it also needs to go further. So this one, there's only one location. What about this? There's at least 2 locations. Yeah. So I mean, it's a thing. And don't comment on red belts. It's not the belt that's constraining it. Like all of these are this is as fast as it can make it. Here, this is interesting. Does seem like it's actually not able to support all of this. Maybe there is a belt issue. Or maybe I just built it a little bit too big because whatever. Yeah, I think I just built the last one just, yeah, you know, because. Oh, there's also, oh, right. But, okay, there's 3 of them. I think it's fine. I think it's a nice pattern. It's fine. Yeah, the last ones are a little empty. Where are you going? Well, at least you're going the right place. Well, this one is 21,000 and it comes in with hopefully 2,000 more. 4,000. No, it's only 1,000. Because it's too slow. This one is at 19,000. Yeah. Well, it is getting there, but it's awful. So now I can't click on this. So that means because I'm both in the satellite mode and I'm in map mode. Now I'm out of map mode, but still in satellite mode, so I can click. If I launch, which one will it go to? Well, let's have a look in orbit and see if the other one is empty. No, this is full. Still 12,000 here and 4,000 here. So should be possible. No. There. So if I launch, then it'll just go somewhere. There you go. Well, let's see if they come in here. Yay! That's one coming in, and the other coming in. Nice. So, time for trains. This one will go to low density until full, or time has passed for 30 seconds. Go into that one until empty, or inactivity for 5 seconds. Actually, I want inactivity here instead. There. Yes. Because now it will always wait here for refueling. Toot. And this will be that one until full or inactivity. And oh, ooh, this is bad if it comes in here. Hope I made it. That one until empty or an inactivity. Go. And steel, full or inactivity, and unload steel until empty or inactivity. Go. Da 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 da. You only have one cargo wagon and no bombs, so no balancing is not a problem. Yeah, true. For now. So this one's coming in. Let's see if the other ones are coming in. They are. We're definitely not able to keep up with this demand, but shouldn't they wait on the loading station? They will endlessly... Yeah, that's true. That is true. Did that... No, it's still... Yeah, they should just be stuck here. That's true. Now, otherwise they would be bouncing back and forth and running me over, and I don't want that. Okay, this is not working. Oh, this is working now. It also downloads to twice as much. Ta-da! And then I think I need to delete the other one. There. Because I don't want to have this one working there as well. Just doesn't make sense to me. Look at all these broken bots everywhere. 33 and 63? More is being... It is filling up here, so it's not so bad. What was this one supposed to be? Fish, we haven't defined that yet. And all of this is not working because it's still trying to unload, so this is pretty good. All right, we got a lot of this. Yay! That's actually coming along pretty nicely. Now the obvious thing for us to do... lack of scaffolding. No, it's not stuck because of lack of scaffolding. It's stuck because of... we have 23,000 scaffolding, so it's not it. It's lack of robots. All the construction robots, deconstruction commands are taking precedent over construction commands. So they'll always be emptying these before they start on something else. So if I want to get that going, then I just do that. Which is actually not a bad idea because then I can fill in another 900 in here. 63k. Well, it was 78 not long ago. So it's working. It's working. And now we should see that once they go there, then they'll start building all of the stuff out here. Look at that. Look at them happily chucking along. And there's also another 9k here and 4.6 and 4.6, so 1.5. Yeah, so lots and lots of stuff for this part. So it's a little bit of balance. There's definitely not enough construction bots. We should just have 20,000 construction bots. Just go. You probably can even double production. No, I can't. Well, I can double production, but it'll just run out twice as fast. I can't support it. So... Not going to be trying that. And what we need to do is actually go back to Navis and also just load up some... Oh, that was so close to me being run over by a train. That would be so ironic with 3 small trains gunning. It's done for the sake of logistics simplicity. It's done because I don't want to be dealing with the hassle of working on a million other planets. So other planets, they will be mining and shipping it back home because fuck it if I'm going to build entire logistics and power and signaling and rocket launching and balancing fuel refinement on every single planet. No fucking way. We're just gonna go there, mine it, ship it home, and then we can work with it because it is deliberately designed as awful as possible. Let's see which one. Just an example. Beryllium. See, that requires powerful flux thingy, and then it also requires cyanide rod. So suddenly we have, like, for a simple basic plate, advanced plate that we need both something from the lava planet and something from the frozen planet, which means now all the planets need to start communicating with each other, with including buffers and additional loading pads and unloading pads and all that shit. And I just don't bother with that shit. So it's going to be a hub and spoke network. Everything goes back to Navis and gets distributed from there. And as always, with a hub and spoke, there are more travel distances instead of going directly from A to B, but you have the advantage that everything consolidates in one hub. So I did get the jetpack update. And if I need more jetpack updates, then there's something else I need to take out, and I don't see what I could take out. So, right, I think we need to go back to Novice, but there's a little thing here that we need to get first, and that is, how many robots did we think we need? 5,000, you said? Yeah, sure, 5,000. Then I also want to have... There. Like that. So much junk in this box. Is there a Mark II thruster? Yes, there is. But it requires material science pack, which is the stuff I was kind of starting working on. But that's a little bit of a sidetracking here. We did get started on this and got in here, and each of these material testing pack, material testing pack, material testing pack, material testing pack. So it's actually just building these. And then I was like, should I build it on the bus? Or should I start making it in a different way? So that was the time when I decided to stop buzzing. Yep. And I think I need these two to be emptied as well. Let's go back to Novice. That is an ungodly amount of these blocks here. Shit. Maybe I should actually take a rocket back. Okay, so we get way too many. Like this is a problem. 610. Okay. I'm gonna take this rocket and fly it back to Novice full of rocket parts. Because that's a lot of rocket parts. There we go. That's now full of rocket parts. And Boreas landing pad. Oh, you don't? I don't think so. That would be really awful. We're just gonna go to Novice and general vicinity. Nah, we'll just stack that one. And we just go. 4 left in inventory. You're right. I should have full inventory. Off we go. And now I've just issued silly commands that should take forever to complete. Can I? No. And there. So this will be happy. Lots and lots of stuff to be emptied here. That'll go back into our normal production. Then let's see. Oh, this sucks. Because how do I place a blueprint in orbit? I can't place a blueprint in orbit. Oh, I can probably, if I had it in here, I could place it. And now I lost it here, right? Now it says, how do I see where this one? Blueprint in blueprint library. So this means that it's no longer here, and it's yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And
Welcome
oh,
home.
not that one. Yeah, good stuff. And Just to Nasty, thank you for the 43 months. Much appreciated. I think what will break me is that it seems that every progress output stone as a byproduct. It seems like an annoyance rather than something that makes the gameplay more interesting. Yeah, well, I think I can mention the first 200 things that follow that principle. But yes, it's one of those things, right? That's not the one that breaks me. It's the stuff that iridium. Oh, okay, cool. Iridium. Okay. Iridium ingots. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ugh. 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 That's the stuff, right? Yeah. Um. So here I simply want to just take this one and make more of this. Sure. Where would that be? That would be a good place to build it. That would be a great place. This would be an even greater place. So let's play this pack, but I love watching it. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. That's kind of the only consolation I have, because I feel the same way. There. Get that out. What? How? Oh, right, because this one was normal. There we go. Let's also get this one covered. This. Anything else? Any other blocks here? I should start playing it, but I gave up. Yeah. I'll give up at some point, so don't worry. I can't look at this one. I can't look at it. This thing... Yes. Let's also fill this up with landfill. Here. And that goes out, and this goes out. Good. So now we have a few blocks. How much landfill do we have? 30k, so that's good. Oh, look at that. Superforce build on top. And which one was the first one I started working on? That's this one. This should be getting there before... before all the rest, right? Or I could just build it out here. Sure. Let's just build it out here. Nope. 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 That one, that one, that one, and that one. There. Just started watching Dyson Dark Fog on YouTube. Been great. Thanks for the content. Playing Dyson Sphere now. Oh, awesome. Welcome, Turok. Thank you for the for that. It's fine. 4.2k. And this one is not even working. No, it's not even working. So I am not worried about power. Also, let's use the blah 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 blah. This one. What's the solar thingies here? Energy beams, that one. 2.28 gigawatt peak power and 182 gigawatt. This is not even going to be a concern. And it's also in 3 streams. Who knows if we're even going to be here by then. So, how's this working? Okay, it's working. It's working. And then I'd need an extra outbound train here. Is this completed? No, it's not. Yep. Take this one. So close. But because of these 2 little dots. Let's go there. Train for new area? Yes, we do need to add the trains once we build it. Shh. There. Yeah. Factorio extended with the MK7 solar panels. Those were nice. I mean, even the next level solar panels are super nice. Yeah. I think I can actually make them. These ones a little expensive, but there's nothing that prevents us from making them. And they are 800 kilowatt. So they're a little bit bigger, but they're also okay. I need to calculate this. This is 60 divided by 9. So that's 6.67 per tile times 16 because the other ones are bigger. So they're 8 times as effective. This is probably 4 times, and this is 8 times as effective as the normal ones. So they're really good. But I remember that there were some silly things that were like, okay, here's 8 solar panels, and that takes care of everything. Something like that. It was like a teeny tiny area, but they're pretty good, these ones. And they're also kind of between just this part here feels like that invalidates all power consumption demands. And maybe when we get productivity modules Mark 8 and speed modules Mark 8, it's a different matter. But we're not there yet. And we're not even close to there. Right. So let's make a train. This one. That one. Or just do this. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this was just still there. Yeah. It's also interesting how we just can't keep up with stack filter inserters. Bulk inserters. That's stack inserters. Bulk inserters. And the red ones are not working because we've kind of transitioned into blues. So I could just blue it up. Should we just blue it up? Yeah. Let's blue it up. And let's blue it the other one up as well. There we go. Blue it. Can you build any of the flat solar panels on ground? Yes. Build them anywhere. That should make it easier because we should have more of this. Should. All right, so let's also see if we have... Oh, this is pretty awful. We need to redesign this. Yeah, let's do a redesign of this part here. We're going to take some of the stuff is going to be the same. Like this one's probably going to be the same. Let's go... And that one would be the same. And this thing, kind of. Except all that junk there. This one always has to be taken in and out. And let's start by blue it up. There we go. I should be the same. Blue's big boxes. You're right. You're right. It's even worse because... Oh, okay. At least it didn't come in. So, right. We should use the standardized big box build. It was just so nice. There. And let's see. I kind of want to be able to just replace this entirely. All right. That needs to go back to the original there. And I think it's going to be kind of my standardized build here. Why did the module insertion not have a sound? That did not have any sound. Usually they'll go like... No sound. New PC, new settings. Yes, but I try to recreate the same thing that we've been before, so... Yeah. Okay, and this one is what? 18, 18, 18. So 3 of these would be full belts. 2 of these would be more than half of... No, yeah. This is bad. Yeah, GUI zone was turned off. Yes, but I have to, because otherwise the commands out here would make sounds. So I think there's something wrong. Like, I turned the GUI sounds off, which I probably shouldn't. But then these commands here still make sounds, and I don't know why they make sounds. Yeah, but chat sounds, is that a new thing? Is that a separate thing? Which one would that be then? Oh, that's a separate... That was an interface. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, these are the kind of things you just set up once. Make annoying noise with chat. Play sound for chat messages. No. There you go. Thank you. And I'm going to take a break. Another one. And we'll do a redesign of this one afterwards. Let's see. Are you working? No. Why not? Stone? That's just a mystery to me. Ah, crap. The usual. That's been stuck there for a long time. Alright. Let's see. Like this. Why is this not working? Oh. That's also really weird why. This one... There you go. Get that fixed. That'll be a little bit faster. Yeah. Anyway, break time. Be back in 2. All right, welcome back. Okay, so this one, 18 is an annoying number because if I kind of want to, well, what are our options? We can have one out here, one out here. We can have one here, and one here, and then this will be the output. So I can have 4 half belts inbound to this thing. And then this will be the outbound belt, I think. So it'll be inbound, inbound, outbound, 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 in, like this. Good. But that means three of these. Yeah, 3 of those. That would be 54, and it can only be yep. Okay, let's do that. And then with 3, do we do 3 of those would be 1 full belt of each of the products. Let's do something with 2 full belts. Okay. There. This. 1, 2, 3. Shallow water. Good. And that goes out. That one's out. That one's out. This one's out. This one's out. This one's out. And this one's out. And down here, it's this one and this one. And then I need to figure out how to get stuff inbound. Yeah, it's 53. It's as close as we can get. So I'm going to get 2 belts in of each of the 2 products. If we can. It's not going to work, but you go in here. And then they should not be next to each other. Nope. Sometimes it would be nice to have a design mode where it doesn't build stuff like in Captain of Industry. Here. And then we do exactly the same for that one. There, those 2 and those 2. That's not bad. Not bad. These ones are probably going to be a little worse. What are we building? We're building low density structures. Here's a different take on this. also a cool take, I think. And that one goes here. This one goes in. Very nice. Very nice. Up. Round. Could it be better? Like that one? The fact that they're exactly 2 apart and 2 wide is really nice. Alright, well, I'm now, and the dog simply will not leave me alone. Well, that's nice. Why have a splitter with both outputs onto the same belt? Where do I have that? Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. Good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you recover from your momentary blindness. Let's also make sure that they are powered. Okay, so now I need to figure out... Well, actually, that should be easy. We'll just do this. There. That's coming in. And then the other one is this one. That's not actually correct. Oops. That is connected, and that is connected. Good. Okay, so it is connected. I was just worried that it wasn't connecting correctly in here. But it is. Alright, so now I need to figure out a way to get 2 full belts out of this location. I mean, this part should be easy, but it's the other one that's tricky. So let's see if we can do that. Right hand side in the direction of travel. No, so that's the wrong one. That. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is all fine and good and stuff, but I can't do it up here. That's actually pretty neat, this one. And then comes the big question is, my brave, oh no, my blueprint. My blueprint. Oh no. I've lost all. Don't do that. No, no. Undo. And flip. Yeah. Don't like the pylons? They're super expensive. And they don't do anything. Like this one is super awesome, but it's electrical area. No, that's also still shit. This one, radar construction pylon. Woo, this is the one. It's like electrical supply area 64 by 64. Amazing, but look at that shit. Fuck it. Pylon substation is amazing. Which one is pylon substation? Electrical supplier, yeah. But it needs a holmium solenoid. So I could make it. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, this is why I don't like that feature. Yeah. That's pretty good, I think. Can I take just this part and go over here and go flip? I can't. So this thing without trains. Flip. Ah. There. And the other one. That should also be possible. Flip. Oh. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, it's so close that I'm just killing it. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh. I was kind of thinking, like, why is it I don't like that feature? Why is it? It seems nice, and now I remember why I don't like that feature. Like any feature that kind of assumes a lot of things that you're like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to do. No, I don't want to do that. Well, wow, this is actually crazy that glass. I don't have glass. How do I not have glass? Because this is idiotic. There. What about you? You're filling up. You're also filling up. You're just somewhere. Waiting. The glass. The glass is, yeah, not great. It actually does look like this one would be better if it was blue. That was the Tectonica belts in a T. Yeah, that is true. Side loading off now. This one, let's see. Yes, very much so. Well, is it? Yes, it was. It's a great point. Great point. Flip. Flip. Yeah. And then yeah, that should be better. But this is still a bit of a mystery to me. You're coming to me. Perfect. So, no mysteries, just happiness. And unload. Which one is it that's the lower capacity? It's steel that's only half as much as the other ones. Yep. And up here. How much are we actually making? I don't even know. And obviously the last one won't be getting all of it. So let's see. If I did this part, that's 90. This is as much. So I get 11.8 for this. That means I should actually just delete the top here. Because this is not working anyway. So it shouldn't be here. There. There you go. Could be in bigger boxes. Yeah, I like it. My energy graphs. Like that. I have way too much power, so no problem. And that's coming from solar panels. Just solar panels. I have a nuclear power plant that is not turned on because, well, don't need it. So I think I want to take the other one and delete that, right? Like the other existing ones for low density structures. And oh, by the way, we have 3 stops, so we should have 3 trains as well. Oh, right, it's trying to move around that. You? Well, that kind of sucks. That one was just trying to sneak by when I put the train here. Right. So this is good. Now if you're going to delete one. No, I'm not going to delete one. I'm going to replace it. Delete it with the, yeah, replace it. This one. How do I, there. There, so no more comes in. Here it is. I don't know if what it makes sense to just delete or remove or wherever it is. Let's see, I can't click on this. That one is not the one we're at. Yes, so let's also do the same thing here of just going cancel and cancel and cancel and cancel. We'll come to that one afterwards, later, maybe, kind of. Okay, once one of these runs out, then we can delete, but only when one of them runs out. So I don't know which one is more likely to run out. 2.7, 15,000, shit. 13,000, 13,000. Okay, maybe I go to the other one now. But where? Where is the other one? There. Yes. Cool. So it's kind of that way. How's the new PC treating me? Well, good, but it's also just a little bit complicated with all the stuff that isn't there or is missing or all that stuff. Okay, you are going to go somewhere else. It could be anywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna delete everything here. all of that, and all of this. Just a giant massacre. And even the stuff that I know I'm going to build again, I'm still removing it. Clean slate. Yep. And then I'm... God damn it. Not much we can do about that. Just waiting for robots to come in and...
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
You. God damn it. Well, I guess I can go fix that one and, well, that's being deleted. Fixed. Because now it has a different pattern, so it won't run out. What about the other one? This one? Oh, you're also running out. Then I need to do the same thing at this one. Oh, crap. This one looks nice. And except it doesn't work because I'm not getting any glass inbound, so that's the next headache. These have still 2,000, 2,000, and 1.8 thousand, and my robots are not really coming in, and these ones also have like 1,000,000 in here. Wonder how things are working in orbit. Yes? That's interesting why things are not... Why are these not being placed? Oh, we're simply running out. Okay. No, we're not. We have 14k. What? Why? What's the problem here? Oh, that one. And we're down to 2.9k. Ta-da! Railgun? Why are we saying railgun? Why are you just yelling railgun? Railgun you could download somewhere. These are amazing. Philadelphia by night. Delete boxes by railgun. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Yes, mega base in a book and base in a book. Could someone link the blueprint command for Philadelphia by night? Then you can get the blueprints, the ones I have released. And then also the master classes are also released, so you can get a lot. Okay, it's actually pretty cool that we come up here and look at it just as it's completing the last bit of this. 34,000, what's it called, scaffolding here, which is 3.5 city blocks. Go, 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 empty, empty, empty. Actually, I could do that, because then, no, that didn't work. All right, then empty that. Oh, right, then they instantly changed to something else. Oh no. Someone forgot to do that. Someone forgot to limit these. Oh crap. Fuck. That's annoying. That's bad, actually. Because that means it's actually... Oh, I need to stop that. I need to prevent that from happening, because now this one is actually requesting it, and it should not. So I have to do this. At least until this one is non-empty. Okay. It's non-empty now. The rest can just be deleted later. No. Stop that. Why are they... Why? You should not be putting stuff in... okay. So just the last bits here. Stupid cat. Two cats in my cupboard today. One was trying to climb in, and then as I was closing the door, another one jumped out. Ah, no, it still has to be done. Cut. Well, it's working kind of okay. See, unfortunately, it takes it out from this side, so I have to remove all of this. And only the stuff afterwards actually counts. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they're taking... It's of no use. It is of use. It's just... I have to wait until it empties more than this part. Now it starts working. Now I could technically leave it as it is, but I'm going to need a little bit more of a buffer. And that buffer might as well be an infinite buffer. Because this one's just... whatever. It'll get done. It's not going to take too long. Let me just go back here. And then how are we doing on this part? Kind of a thing there. They're still not working. Okay, then... And why? What? Why? Oh, because this doesn't have a home anymore. Alright, maybe it is railgun time for this stupid thing. I don't like it. Maybe not railgun, because then I'll take out trains and stuff, but... yeah, these ones are annoying. We just empty stuff. Oh, it keeps emptying here in order to bring it back into my inventory. Lovely. Stuff on the ground. Okay, let's get this one. I don't know if I already copied it, but now I copied it again. Yay! Everything works. And let's go back up here and take a look at this one. Are we done? Are we done? Still 15,000. But it's going down pretty quick. And now I can also delete this part here. Except for you. Delete. Delete. The problem is delete commands come before construction commands. Oops. Up here, maybe I can issue some commands or get something done. What about up here? If we can get this one done. Then maybe we can fix the trains. Then there should be one. Oh, manually stopped. Get back in. Destination full. That's a problem, but that's kind of my own fault. Kind of. They just keep going in there. They've now managed to open the door, so they are going into Narnia. Delete, delete, delete. And these ones are also just a crazy amount. Maybe we should just go down there and delete. Hold on. Let's go up here with the other thing. There we go. That one is copy, paste. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that is limited, so that's limited. This one. Let's keep that limited just in case. Okay, things seem to be working okay now. Steel and shielding. Okay, yep. It does. Luckily, it's less of an issue because these are not getting enough, and steel will eventually be used. That's a little bit too much. Well, it's fine. Q more, yes, Q more blocks, absolutely. I just wanted to get this block out here done, and then we'll get the blocks up here, 2 and 3 and 4. 4? 4, right? Yes, 4 additional blocks. And go back. And now we are building stuff here. Yes, and this one is almost empty, except for all the stuff. I am now finally getting rid of all this weird crap. Yes. Get that, rid of that. And what are we missing now? We're missing steel because some idiot was been a little bit aggressive on the steel. This is still stuck, and that means everything else is stuck. That's lovely. We need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It feels so bad that I... Double glass, that's going to be the next thing. Because I can't do it now. I need to do one thing first. And that's this one. So, once we're done with this, getting more glass or getting better glass, well, they're blocked. I know, I'm aware. But they're not going to be unblocked until I fix... I mean, I can do this just to go a little bit away. Still doesn't go anywhere. Okay, now we can go there for a little bit. Could paste the other stationarily. No, I need to remove this. Fall down, and I hate doing this. It feels so bad. Just get on with it. fast transport belt in the way. There. Go. So we go up here, and then when we get this loading station built, then sure. And look at that. We can actually input some of the junk we have in inventory here into these boxes as they get built. Look, you want crap. You want junk. Look at that, all that junk you get. Yeah, there. Look at that. More junk. More steel junk plates. Yay, get your steel. Everyone get your steel. There we go. Everyone get some steel. There we go. Good. Sweet. That helped a little bit. This one. Yeah, you're dead because of glass. Slowly, surely, this is... Now that one's coming back, so now no more blocking the train network. One time we need creative application of the bombs. Yes, well, it's not exactly like the bombs have been everywhere today. So. Right, now... So that got that sorted. Let's figure out how to make glass. Is there another way to make glass, or is that just... 32 to 12 paraflux. Thank you, Samagot, for the 200 bits. Or just 4 sand. And sand is just random. Hey, Grandic, thank you for the tier 3. Let's try bomb. Yep.
Welcome home.
Okay, so sand comes from stone. That's the long and short of it. Let's see. Does this mean... Is this a good build? There's a little surplus here. I think this is good. This is a good build. This is just... It's fine. It doesn't need anything else. Right? Thank you, Silver Cecil. I don't want to build it right next to it. I want to build it somewhere else. Somewhere far away. Like this. There you go. Done. Now we have more of that.
A kind gesture.
Nick Illegal, thank you for the 200 bits. That's an interesting badge you got there. Doodle cheer. And then I think we need a few more trains for the glass. If we look at this and then go that and then go here, then I have 2 glass stations and they each have 2. Okay, so that basically means this part. Yeah. Off we go. Off we go. And they should now be going up to this location and waiting here. Ten stations. Let's have a look at this one, for example. Yeah, they're loading pretty quickly. Could be better. Could be blue belts. Obviously a little wasted to put blue belts on stuff that's broken. There's a few things that are... No, this one also completely dead, so no matter. The only question is now, did I just remove all of my links to power? I think so. There. Good. Let's get that one. And yeah, glass. It's crazy. Hey Jeff, thank you for the 61 months. Happy Sunday.
Welcome home.
Happy Sunday to you. 7.7, 7.8. So this is almost going. Let's keep track of this one. And that triggered a very late train here, maybe. Well, hasn't triggered it yet. So, where are you going? You are going, yay, to a place that I wanted to go. I don't think anything else is using glass in these quantities, so. Oh. So more low density structures coming in, great. What about you? You're still starved, so. And this one up here is also starved, but that wasn't it. Where was it? This one, also starved. So everything is starved for glass. I kind of feel that we could easily get more. I don't like the fact that this one says enable train limit 2, because there is no room for 2. Why do I allow this one to have 2 trains in when there's no room for 2 trains? That's illegal. Yeah, I know why it's set to 2, but I don't know why I have not made any contingency. It's way more efficiency. Yeah, but then you suddenly have that you are now relying on your very basic products. The thing is, then you're taking Pyroflux, which is an awful product to make, and making everything else dependent on Pyroflux. I don't like that. You're just adding a constraint instead of something that you should have enough of stone.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh no. Ah, the train's fine. Thank you. Who was that? That was Kupra. Thank you for the 5 gifts up. So it is actually a train today. The train has left the station. And yeah, I think that's the right way to do this. Yeah. So now it's okay that they have 2. And I need to find the last one. Eventually you'll have enough, yeah. Like, how much do I have now?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Nothing. 196. So clearly we don't have Pyroflux. Statstick, thank you for the 9 months. Does it add to the train? Interesting. It does. It adds to the train. Everything adds to the train. That one is missing glass, and then I need to find the glass one. The glass one is up here. There. There. And now I can take another one of these. And I'll include the trains. And obviously train stop names. And let's build that. Is this a good one? Sure. Do you have a core drill set up for the free power flux? Aeroflux, yes, I do. I have 2, and adding more doesn't really do anything. That's some very curious cats we have here. Hello, kitty. Hello. 2 minutes left on this train. You can also use modules and beacons for smelting. It's too late hour of night for that though. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't want to do that for these kind of things. I get my productivity from the mining productivity, so adding a lot of extra power for this doesn't really feel valuable. Like power consumption, and also mainly the fact that I'm just not producing productivity modules fast enough to be able to do this. So I'm already having 210% productivity on the mining part, so getting a 32% extra on the smelting part doesn't feel very valuable, considering it's a completely new design, it's a lot more power, not that it matters, and it's mainly a lot more beacons and modules that are expensive to build. So, not enough stone mining? No, I don't think so. Could just do these kind of things, like blew it up. Then I'll go from 60 to 90. Okay, that was annoying. That is my calendar warning saying that in 10 minutes it's tomorrow, and tomorrow is the release of Final Factory. Not technically release, but it's the Steam Next Fest, and that means we're going to be playing it tomorrow. Why? Why? Why are 2 of them broken? Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh no. Are something bad here as well? No? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, that was the train. Alright, well. It's not even 2.1k, it's 3.1k. It's plus 210%. Not much in terms of trains. This one, I know how this happened. It happened because things were being like here on the ground. Seriously. Oh, okay. And nope, 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 nope. Good thing. They're just these, they're placing the belt and then they would be picked up. Now it looks good. This one gets built, and we just got another one going here. Yay, getting more. All right, so I think this is working better. Right, so we've now upgraded. We built more of this, which isn't working because what is this? Oh, sulfur. Always something. Still stone in the glass block. Really? Where? I don't see any stone in the glass block. Train rewards. Oh yeah. No handcrafting. I'll remove pollution. I don't see the problem with this block here. I think that looks fine. Samagot, remove pollution. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see the stone in the block, so don't know where it would be. So whoever said that there's still stone in a city block, then stone in sorter. This one, but it's still stuck there. It can't get out. Otherwise it would have gotten out. But for sort of sake of principle and all that. Stone on the ground, that's correct. But that's once it's there, it's not going anywhere. But we do have issues by the northeast Roboport. That's north. That's northeast. Like that one. Okay, so this works. And this one is filling up now. What about this sulfur thing? Is that working? Yeah, slowly. What about this sulfur thing? Yeah, slowly. And it doesn't really surprise me that I can't keep up with everything. This is weird. Why is this? Oh, because it's not automatic. Oh, because this was built and then it wasn't set to automatic. It is now. And then that will go out as well. What about me? Am I... that train is... yeah, that one. Go. Blue belt and sulfur. If it's a non-full red belt, then upgrading to blue belt doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh. So that's another thing that also needs to go. But that's 50,000 here, but still needs more. Yeah. And let's just go into orbit. And then have a look at what's happening here. That one, that one, that one, and that one, just to get stuff moving again. Well, we built one block and we have 26,000 of this blocks, but obviously we've run out. And which one did we run out of first? We ran out of the low density structures. No, of the heat shielding. It's not surprising. So they'll go out, and once they are placed, then there'll be a flurry of new activity. It's not exactly like it's fast progress, this thing, but at least it feels like we're making some kind of progress. And of course, what we are now doing is because we're going to be using so much scaffolding, then low density structures, heat shielding, and there subsequently sulfur and glass and steel, and all those things are super high demand. Later on, they'll be in less high demand, and yeah, these are empty. Okay, then we'll gradually remove these and put them in. So it'll be this one, and it'll be this one, and probably be that one, which will be these blocks here. I think we can build the next one up here pretty much next time, and then that will. There are 28 in total, and there's 12 in each. So that means there's only 4 that won't be there, and that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the 4 liquids. That makes sense. And the 4 liquids, we'll have to figure out what we do with it some other place. I like the design for the landing pad block worth the stream. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, just do a little bit of design work, a little bit of progress. I don't know. Don't know. Still feel a little bit that this mod pack is not particularly friendly. And a little bit frustrating. Just a teeny bit frustrating once in a while. Take for one science type. I think each science type is not going to be that many blocks. Like in all honesty, if we look at it, like this is the blue block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. So 2 blocks maybe. 2 blocks here. And then extra level will be 1 more block. And I'll build them next to each other so that I can... I'll probably build it something like here, like these ones, and then build... That's like something like... Let's actually just do a little pretend here. Which one was the first one we made? That was the pink one. So let's make that here. And then we made blue. Yeah, those are the only 2 we made. Well, there's also utility signs, but let's... There, and then we'll make... I'm just pretending that one will then be up here. And then that one, for example, could be here. And then the idea would be that would be out here. This is at least my thought on this, and who cares if it takes a lot of space. At least it'll be some kind of logic to it that we can sort of follow and go, okay, well, that's going to be built here. And then all the other blocks here would be, oh, there's here for thermal fluid, and there's something for sludge, and there's something for waste, and there's something for, you know, all those things, right? Cooling blocks, you know, all those things will then sort of be put in a block and be done there, and then things will come in either by robots or by trains, depending on what makes sense. But we'll have sort of blocks out there doing stuff. And then we'll have a science block and, you know, recycling. Yeah, all those things. That's the intention of it. And then we'll gradually figure out like, oh, okay, we'll also have like a block for stuff like the recycling of the cards, the junk cards, the blank cards, that kind of thing. But we'll also have recycling of scrap into useful stuff. And we'll have the contaminated scrap into normal scrap, and we'll contaminate into contaminated biosludge, into biosludge, into water. You know, there's going to be a lot of sort of things that need to be done. Oh, we got the red one. We also got the red one and that one. So those are the 2 other sciences, but they could actually be down here, for example. Where's the red science? There. That's the production science. And then, for example, the utility science could be down here or something, right? And then we don't need to remove this. We just need to sort of replace it with other stuff eventually, I guess. Like that. Yeah, so I think that makes sense, right? And this one, let's make some more tags so we can get a little bit more of a sense of it. I'm gonna put that here. It could also be here and here, but I don't know. This one. And then eventually maybe that one as well, but I don't think I need more than 3. Yeah, and then we'll just see what we'll put in, because it doesn't really matter. The travel distance is not going to be a problem for us or a hold up of any kind, I think. That one?
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your...
You again? Ah, right. And inactivity. Right there. This time you're fixed. Maybe. Again. So now I set it to an end inactivity. Let's have a look here. This is not working because sulfur. This is not working because glass. Seriously, the glass is... How is the glass still not working? Like they're all 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 and 4. They're all just working. Oh well. That'll fix itself eventually, I guess. Good thing Beatrix let us know. That is true, because otherwise that would be blinking there for a long time. All right. Well, I think this thing here looks workable. Looks quite good. I think that's there's starting to be some kind of structure that I can work with, and then we can start working on one thing at a time. It's still going to be an awful long time for this, so I hope we can keep motivated to get this thing done. By doing these kind of restructure, it also kind of sets us back, because we have to rebuild a lot of stuff that we already had built. But, you know, yeah. Science build will all be pretty similar. I think so too. I think that there's a lot of stuff that is going to be interesting to build, like recycling and the cooling and thermal fluids and sludge and water and those kind of things. And then we'll sort of build a block that does stuff. And then once we sort of get from level 1 to level 2, then there'll be one annoying new thing that we need to make. And then whether that's a new raw metal resource or what it is, but there'll be something. I want to see one thing more. Science. We know that this one had iridium as an annoying thing, and this one has vitamelange as the annoying thing that I know everyone says, it's awful. Knock it. There, and that goes into the bloom, and the bloom goes into what? Bloom goes into spice or extract. Spice is used for some of these things, and the extract plus spice gives more extract and less spice. Okay, so you can upcycle spice to extract, and the extract is the stuff that's used for productivity modules and space science. Yeah, but I think the annoying part is the fact that there's a million biters on this one, right? Biomass. How do we get biomass? Bioculture. Oh, nutrient vats and oh my god, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's not good. Let's not go there. Zero turn. Hey, thank you, StatStick. Oh, there you go. And that one and that one. What about these? Yeah, I keep just a little bit thing more we need here. A little bit more. Yeah, looking good. We can burn them with orbital laser. I don't have an orbital laser, but biters are just annoying. So they're not dangerous, they're just annoying. So we'll deal with it. Radar main block blueprint, yeah. Any plans with Seabug? No way. I did it many years ago. It was fun and all, but no. Good. Time for us to wrap up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be, or next week will be a little bit different. There won't be any Sunday streams. No Factorio next week because I'm going to a festival, a Halloween festival. Not a Halloween, but dress up and fun stuff. But 3 streams next week, and that'll be Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and it'll be Final Factory, Dyson Sphere, and Enshrouded. So, Carnival, yeah, kind of. Fastelavn, it's the fast before Easter, whatever. It's just an excuse to have fun. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys next week. I'll also try to get some stuff for YouTube. Until next time, take care and stay effective.